She must have some big
That makes
pockets
5.
to,
Only 2 left to collect.
hold all these tablets.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
Agreed.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yeah. Still wonder what those 2 are up to.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww. Nice.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
I wouldn't feel too bad if he won. It's the other 2 who suck.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
That's just like a good repayment.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Sounds really nice.
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its
A primal?
visage.
I wonder if that's a primal.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Cool.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Alright, whatever you say.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, that's a shame. Why not? A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. So Yoktel is where the Yokoi and had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate the tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain the fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Watching where Porler get caught up in Wook Lamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Long has it been since any from Chihuahua or Siltern have deigned to enter Willar's Echo. A day for unusual visitors indeed. We'll get there. So have Viper and Victim Answer to unlock as well. Oh, and look at that! I think I can make my Blue Mage stronger now too. That's also cool. I don't think for Porlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Erinville would propose a course of action. And what's that? I think it's time we return to Toliol. After scaling Turl's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. Ugh. I think I may need to give myself another break. Looks like maybe I need a respite too. I could end the stream soon, but I want to see further. It's also gonna be annoying to edit these two videos, but it's whatever. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go AFK for just a small bit. Sorry. sure, but there's no food. There's no food. It's not time for food. I fed you a big handful. Mark, get fed at 8. This isn't 8 o'clock. I know, I love you too, Mark, but it's not time yet. I love you too, Mark. I love you too. You are very cute. You are very cute, Mark. I know what you want, though. I know that you want food. It's not time for food. It's not time for food. I know, Mark. I know. I know, Mark. I know. I know. I know. You're hungry. But it's not time for food. It's not time for food, Mark. Naruhodo. Naruhodo, Mark. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, Mark. I love you too, Mark. I love you too. I love you too, Mark. It's gonna happen. You just have to wait a little bit longer. Mark? What are you? You're going crazy, Mark. You're going crazy. Mark, I fed you at the appropriate time. No, Mark sure isn't accommodated to the diet. He's just absolutely begging for food. Stubborn little guy is right. Stubborn little guy is right. He sure is. Also, part of the problem I'm starting to feel a little under the weather and needed a break is I was having this headset on my ears for so long. It may cause problems, like with an echo when there's voice acting, but I'm gonna need to listen to this via the television. I am sorry. It's the only way I know to deal with this right now. Like, my head needs a break from having a headset on. I've had a headset on my face for like 10 hours straight now. I need a break. Hi, Naruko. Love you too. Guess I didn't do any raids.
Nice!
Oh, thank you for the sub. Naruko, thank you. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Ooh, that's a pretty... That's a pretty thing. I really like that umbrella. That is an interesting look for a samurai, to be sure. Fierce tyrant, huh? What is that on the umbrella? Mysterious. What is that on the umbrella? Strange. Be that snow? Oh, it's the weapon. Huh. That is a good question. How do you start? How do you start? What do you mean? Have you played this game before? If you've never played this game before, it doesn't hurt to start with the free trial. But once you graduate from the free trial to the paid version, you can never go back to the free version again. Unless you make a whole new account, which you don't want to do probably. So in my case, I would probably recommend against... It look very cyberpunky. What is that they're wearing on their face? Vanguard. Huh. Look very out of place in a fantasy setting, I must say. So their hair reminds me of Stola. Like they belong in a cyberpunk 2077 thing. I see. Well, if you can get up to at least Heaven's Word for free. Though some of the limitations on the free trial can be quite annoying. Oh, I could meet you, but I think it's not possible to do whispers on the free trial, if I remember correctly, which is really, really annoying. Which is a huge, big annoyance. I believe. I guess you could talk on Discord, but you know, the in-game whispers, I don't think that works on the free trial, which is really, really annoying actually. But, you know, aside from that, that would be a good place to, you know, get a start without, you know, having to pay money. Stern. There we go. This is the one that I'm missing, aside from the stuff I can earn. I don't know that there was any Eastern gear that I missed from. Your Custrin sounds interesting, but... Where is the outfit? I think I already have that Heaven's Turn attire. Not sure what I'm missing now. So it's not that? Because I already have that piece of Heaven's Turn attire. Alright, see you, Naruko. So I wonder what was available during Heaven's Turn this year. And so I can try to be there during, you know, next year's Heaven's Turn, and then they'll probably put it up on the shop, and hopefully I'll have something by then. I just want to make sure I have all of the Asian clothes that are available in this game. All of them. Oh, and I missed a little lady day dance. There's definitely things I'm missing. But I'm not specifically seeing a, I'm not specifically seeing more of these Asian clothes. So it may just be, it may just be stuff I can earn in game. I mean, I hope so. Because I don't have money to be spending. Looking through the shop just to see if anything in terms of Japanese or East Asian clothing I'm missing from, you know, the events or the store. And it looks like I'm doing good in terms of that. That's good, I just need to find that other thing and go to that dungeon. Like, I've looked all through this category for things that I might have missed, that I don't want to spend money on, but the completionist in me will want to get all of the Japanese clothes available in this game someday, including some I've seen today. And I'm not seeing anything I'm missing. And take a look at that together. But I think I'm good, actually. Believe it or not. Actually, I can, like, post it again, but I'm seeing the thing. Actually, I'm gonna have to check my own chat. Just to find it there. Because I herped and I derped. Alright, is it gonna show recent? There we go. So let's just go to chatting. Oh, it doesn't actually, like, do that. So it was from in-game events. I'm not seeing any missing equipment from Heaven's Turn or anything. Oh, so what happened to... Oh, that's right. It doesn't have my history. There was that piece of attire Like Google. This one. I want this. So let's see how I unlock this. Because I know that's used to be Asian clothing I'm missing. That I do want. How do I do these? Alright, how do I unlock them? Nama! I need to do this. An odd job from Osmond and Old Charlian, so I should go there so I can unlock this piece of clothing, because I really, really want that. Really, really want that. Anyway, today is supposed to be for the MSQ though. I just saw that before and was like, how much East Asian and especially Japanese clothing am I missing at this point? Because I really want it. I mean, I've already got that piece of clothing, but I do want the ones I'm missing. The forward cabins. Maybe I should buy stuff while I'm here. Oh yeah, maybe since I can't use it yet, I should just like sell whatchamacallit. Where is my retainer? Shouldn't my retainer be like right here? Oh, here's the retainer bell. It's like I sold a couple things. Oh, wow. What did I sell? Nice. See if I can sell some garlic and cheese. It's not high quality, but I'll go with 2,000. All the high quality stuff wasn't important anymore. We'll see if that sells. I don't really want the Scion Adventures jacket, like, at all. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Market prohibited, really? This was just something I had because it looked cool. It is pretty. I think I really need it though. I really need to like get rid of some of the items I'm never gonna use. I've been a pack rat for too long. Are there any competent hunters to be found here? Alright. I also would like horns, but not for Chichuru. I want demon horns for Maria. Sadly, you can't have horns and another piece of headgear though. Oh, quite a crowd. What is this piece of gear? Oh, I've seen that one before. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna be right back again. Me being easily distracted. Clearly distracted by the neighbors mowing the yard. Mark, it's not time for food, Mark. It's not time for food. It's not yet time for food. It's an hour from now. Maybe I should feed you an hour early. I really shouldn't though. Maybe like 30 more minutes and then I'll feed you. Maybe I should feed Mark. Especially since I'm like distracted right now. Fine, I'll feed Mark an hour early. Mark, I hate rewarding you for your bad behavior, but here's your day. You little urchin, I swear to God. Where is Eclipse's bowl? Wait, where's Eclipse's bowl? Eclipse? Oh, here's it. Come back. I swear, that's what I think Mark is thinking sometimes. Just won't stop begging for food. Again, if there's voice acting, there's gonna be a little bit of an echo. It can hardly be helped at the moment, sadly. Oh, right. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back in Tulial than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Is the neighbor to being done mowing? I can't concentrate with this. Please tell me it's almost over. Like the front yard looks... Like the front looks mowed. The back almost done. Y'all, I'm gonna sound like an absolute idiot. But I can't concentrate with the sound of the neighbor mowing. And I don't know why, but there's something wrong with me. There must be something I can do in the meantime. Like, I could do duties, but I hate to bore y'all with random duties, but also, you know, that would be better than, like... That would be better than what I'm currently doing, which is literally nothing, so... It's in the knapsack. Oh, okay. Alright, see you, Kyle. I hope you enjoy Captain D's. I wish I had tacos, that's what I wish. Right. Oh. It's just one of the simpler Alexander raids. Sounds like no problem. Should be easy enough. Maybe I'll go to level in. I could even go do a paint. I'm really worried about having nothing to do because I can't focus. All it really is just an inability to focus on anything other than the sound of the lawnmower. First time, but they're kind of high. Yeah, good tacos can be kind of expensive, sadly. Tina! Should be nice and easy. Well, whoops. Yeah, that would probably make my healers upset. I'm losing HP quickly. Quite quickly, in fact. There we go. Philadelphia Phil, huh? I think it says that. Oh, no Holy Spirit for me, huh? I'm probably not doing whatever I'm exactly supposed to do here, but it's probably fine. Phil Lola fell. Okay, that's actually kind of genius. Phil Lola fell. Technically lore accurate name. Oh, thrown in the water. So what's this taco truck you're interested in? Does it have a name? Or actually you mentioned several. Yeah, but taco trucks can be on the pricier side. Just for that name. Just for that name. Okay, I'm a little closer to the level cap now. Alright, I haven't heard the lawnmower so much, so it's probably safe. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wicklamat? Wicklamat? Did you hear me? She is quite lost in thought. Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. You okay, Wicklamat? The best way I know. Well, she is quite indisposed, I see. I do kind of want to see what it looks like. Oh, they won't let me in here. Literally, for once, unable to go to my rooms. I see how it is. Should be over there, I presume. I presume. Oh, okay, that's how I get to my rooms. That's not normally how it's done, but hey, this is a quest. Thinking I may have given my head a rest long enough to put the headphones back on. Let's see. It's bothering me a little bit, but not as much as earlier. I'll try this out. For no other reason than to avoid the audio echo. Ten and a half hours, I see it's been. Wonder how much longer I can go. Welcome, Mr. Stuturu. Or sorry, welcome back, Mr. Stuturu. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Seems cozy enough.
You
Hey.
have a moment?
I do.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
And what's that?
So,
Mm-hmm. Why is she being so cagey? Stop being so cagey. Stop. Spit it out.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
If you say so.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Alright, sure. I guess so. Not a moment's rest, huh? Not even a moment. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Did you really? Are you claustrophobic? Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliala. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. At this point, I'm just wasting money on teleports. Oh, okay. Resplendent Quarter. Oh, they're drawing. I see. There you are. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Wukalamat's new friends? Shiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. I like her. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Ho ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smile faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Chichudu. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think that we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Gee, really keeping me with bated breath for what she's actually planning to say. Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is much better.
Suddenly, voice acting.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Aw. She is a cutie.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Aw, so wholesome.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, It's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah, I've come this far. Why stop here?
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay then. Is that all she wanted to say? Okay. I hope that something terrible doesn't happen at the palace. No, in this game. Oh, it's that music. That it is. Punching my palms again, huh? My pigtails swaying in the wind like little dog ears. Oh, what's this? Aw, that's cute. That's cute. My approval. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Yep. Alphano seems eager to review your journey thus far. Oh, finally made it to level 94. Finally. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I could have used more. And now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far, and pulled 5 keystones apiece. Waklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of eyes. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think that he may think that he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagar Manda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Are you saying we are to become thieves, then? The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between Mamulja and Exprel in the forests of Yaktal, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliyola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may have not been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamook. Mamook? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from McBrock's. Then all things considered, Yonktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kuana's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Yeah, that looks like a black mage, alright. Hopefully I'm like halfway to the end. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's them again. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yoktel, where the Yokhoi dreamt of the Golden City. I imagine something important will happen there. Ready to leave when you are? And where is our furry friend? The next flight to Yoktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. There she is. But are we sure that thing will stay in the air? All the way to Yoktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and her goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Putting on a strong face again, huh? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Hand holding? That's lewd. That's too lewd. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Chichudu. I'll try not to crush your hand. I don't think you have to worry about that. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, it's our merchant girl, Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktaral as a protective word for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be my grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the raid. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoktel. I really hope she wins. Yoktel will test her mettle without a doubt. Without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh, it's really pretty.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Poor motion sick.
Are you alright?
Poor motion sick. Look. Oh, she's definitely not alright. She's always motion sick. That's our book. That is our book, to be sure.
I've never been good with heights.
That too, huh?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
The second most common gesture. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Worry not, Kryl and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance, even? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. Yep, we're definitely in a jungle. Actually, it's kind of a rainforest as well. Whoa, you look cool. And you're not friendly. Aww. But they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, come on, you two. I beg your pardon. Goodbye. For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Well, maybe at nightfall? Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you to this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alizé, but it still counts. Is that Ikbrax over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. I see them over there, but first I'm going to attune. Because I can, I must. That's my experience. It's looking good. Not that far away from the level cap, to be sure. Isn't she wearing something revealing? Huh. Oh wow, I wonder if I can jump off that. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Huh. I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. This is some sort of foreshadowing. Are all cenotes this deep? I wonder. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. We thankfully made it. Well, thankfully we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. That seems like more than a hole. That seems downright like a river. Still level 94 quest. Once I reach level 100 quest. Wilclamot's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbrash. Or is it Ikbrash? I guess it's Ikbrash. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars, at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Oh well, that's a familiar couple of faces. 3 of them, in fact.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Wow, you seem so sincere. So sincere.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Fuck you.
Self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Koana, please? Please.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Oh,
They won.
great.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Crud, we're gonna get paired with an asshole.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Please, please give us red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Please.
Red. Which means...
How lucky.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Yes. Oh, I'm so relieved.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Food. I wonder what kind it is.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it
Quiet,
might
you.
seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
No doubt. No doubt.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Is there not a way to balance the two?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
Well,
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Well, I am a culinarian, I'll have you know.
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Hey, I was thinking the same thing. I've leveled culinarian. I gotta get some sort of bonus here for leveling culinarian. Oh. Hello. AZ. So fiery, what is this? Purgatory, huh? Sure is something. Where does that even come from? Is that from the raids in Endwalker? For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. I agree. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be right back in just a second. One has to take back breaks when one streams for over 10 hours. Okay, back. Kyle, is that you returned? Hi, Kyle. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Terali. This is the first I've heard of Shibruk Pibil. Yeah, me either. The first promise and Pakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in her favor. Oh hey Kyle, thanks. Welcome back home. How's the food? Also, how much are those tacos at the taco trucks? I was curious when you said they were overpriced, but I never got a response. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask us for his perspective. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones for this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. That's a funny thought. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Oh, they didn't tell you. Aw. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Huh? Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surilja and Bakulja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibral people. That's fair. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh, hey, it's Alphana. I see. And Kalana as well. Colorful spices. This should be all I need. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Haha, that one's called akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medical benefits are significant as well. Why, thank you. I appreciate the lesson. Ooh, now this sounds like a place we'll end up sitting around and talking later. Good God, if I wouldn't be an upsetting thing to do, I would just love to have some tacos. I want some tacos so bad. The recipe for Shipwreck's Pabel? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from the Muruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Wink. Good to know. Oh, they're just sleeping there. Hey. Next, I put this here. Wow, look at them go weaving stuff. Oh, hey, it's Alizé and Kryl. Hey, we found someone. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I'm gonna beat the tar out of you jerks. Ooh, nice hair. Welcome, traveler. It seems you've come a long way, so if you have any questions, I'd be glad to answer them. 10 squats? Fair. Fair, Shiva High. $11. Swallow. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. There we go. So salt liquor contagion. I see. Okay, fine. Makes sense to do some exercise today. Oh look, I'm close to a mender. Oh, it's a gemstone trader. What can I do for you, miss? We just received a delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. I see. Wow, so glowy. The level 91. Sure is brilliant. It's real glowy. Real glowy. Did I ever remember to mend? There you are. Banana peel? Haha, what fun this is. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I see. Seemed quite joyful to explain us things. A banana? A banana? Banana desu ka? Sona banana! Oh, that was an interesting looking mount. It was wings. I want a wing mount. What the heck? What in the heck? What in tarnation? What in tarnation? So, what's now? Come with me for a moment. Okay. Garden of the Stars. Sorry. I'm back. What did we discover about the Shebruk Pabil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidding from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shebruk Pabil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes. Achiot, she called it. I see. Then if Shebruk Pabil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. What are your plans for tomorrow? I have to see an endocrinologist tomorrow at 1 p.m. That's my plan for tomorrow. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in a leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of a subterranean oven is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? As would be expected of a dish called Shebruk Pabil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiot, steamed underground within a nujul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. A staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand. Which is why Thundcrit and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wild Brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Ha! Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. The Arkansas lady. Oh, you mean the one who's like works at the city? With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, really? So you're saying you like to get an axe and chop wood, huh? I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Libro, if they will perform the requisite deed, Ozzy. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, far below these. The master at handling wood. I bet he is. I bet he is, Kyle. I mean, Elfie has a knack for handling wood. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Clemity, Chichuru, if you would accompany me on my errand. Did you take a break? I have taken multiple breaks. Multiple breaks. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. T had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Okay, good night, Neutral. Good night. Come on, let's go and see... Sorry, come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Spicy brook wrapped in Najul leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me. Alana has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Orionji mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Tight cat. That's a tight cat right there. Every life that we Vipers take is precious. It's our responsibility to use every part of the animals we hunt, flesh and bone, blood and sinew, provided they aren't riddled with corruption, that is. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. An underground oven? This must be the cook Orionji was talking about. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves. For purposes other than Shibruk's Babil? Naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Gulmajig Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain her ingredient, then to the Jawatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Tienbach Traverse, but it is caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Minujul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find the Shibruk Pabi to be delicious but to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Really? Huh. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Toliolol. So perhaps there is something about Shibrik Pabil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history. That sort of thing. If it is Yaktel's history you were interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pabil. Huh? What does Steam Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer, vexing though such a detour may seem. I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. I am. How else am I ever gonna get to finish this long expansion? I have to put in serious hours to get anywhere here. Like, you have to drop in some serious hours. Come, let's go and see this place. Oh, that's good. Still, it put in insane hours to only reach a halfway mark. Like, seriously, for real. This, expansion is 2 months old, right? Amazing that so many people have already finished it. Oh, look. Alright, I do need to be right back in just a quick moment, but I won't be long. Okay, back. There's sure ain't a thing you can finish in one setting, that's for sure. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamelja and Chibral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilion Osso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Alright, further we go. so dang cute. Okay, but no. And it's the cute one! The cute thing is after me! Oh! Why are you so aggressive? Yeah, this looks like a ruined place, alright. Like a bunch of falling apart shacks. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Leonaso. Or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, good to see you. Book of Vu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Igbrax, when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. That's so very true. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Uh-oh, he's like, oh my gosh, I didn't recognize you. You should cut off my head and other gruesome things to make amends for my rudeness. Kawana, now that's a good name. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Here it comes. Kawana? As in the second promise of Tulialal. To think that I addressed the Dawn servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. You've really become our comic relief, haven't you, Wukavu? And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibrok Pabil. While I am forbidden by Shibrash Rush, to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamalja was one of land. The Mamalja live on the lowest forest, which the thick canopy obscures the sun, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Chebral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Chebral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mummeljaw were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Chebral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mummeljaw. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership. Character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mummeljaw became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Have I, made progress decently quickly, Kazu? Oh wow, look at those trees. They certainly haven't regrown. Why haven't they regrown? They salt the earth? By the 12. What happened here? Well, that's good. I'm glad I made good and decent quick progress. Hey, it's my favorite song.
This is where most battles were fought between the Chebral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Was it always a cinder field? Because it sure doesn't look alive.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Horrible.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, The Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Are we being spied here? Oh, finally, it's been a while since I had an echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Half decent
That
boat, that's
such
all.
technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Alright, alright. You certainly are
Those
expositioning.
strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
One evening, that's all.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
That's quite a laugh.
Sorry.
They got a
Just
whole belly laugh.
To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
There's a lot more to it than I figured there would be. Alright, so who is our stalker over
What's
here?
wrong?
Pardon the sounds, my roommate's doing something.
Someone
no
was
idea
there, you
what.
say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Alright, I'll be just a moment. So, about halfway, little less than halfway looking at those numbers. How's my inventory looking? It's looking good. And go ahead and desynthesize these. How did these end up in my inventory? Mysterious. I guess this is like... can go set myself something to drink. There's no harm in that. I'll go get myself something to drink. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's hard to out crazy a house full of 3 trains. Okay, but sorry that I was AFK. And now that I'm up to 15 people too, don't wanna scare y'all off. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. Mwah. 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 Choo choo. Choo. And we're doing the same now. It's thanks to Wukafu that we were able to learn this forest history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Yeah, it would have been a terrible shame. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. You have. You certainly have. Oh, wow. You want to get that, Kyle? Now it seems like they're coming in twos. What is up with that? They're coming in twos now. I know, right? It wasn't enough that we used to get single scammer spammer bots. Now they're coming in doubles. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Twins, Basil. Twins. Bananas still weigh heavily on Koana's mind. Do bananas ever weigh heavily on your mind, Kyle? I'm sure that bananas weigh heavily on Donkey Kong's mind. Hey, look at that! You get some sort of special prize from this. That's cool. What could be in the present? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the effing box? You lie! You're a liar! Ooh, banana. I'd shower you in coconut cream pies. Bukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shabruk Pabil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najulis. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh, that looks like a dangerous enemy over there. Wonder what it's called. It's almost like a dragon. I doubt that it is, though. What's that? It's another name I can't pronounce very easily. Oh, it's another one of those sinkholes. Wow, look at that down there. I wasn't so into, like, you know, rushing through the main scenario. But it wasn't. I would just hop right in there. I mean, I could still hop in there and just teleport out, but yeah. Just took your mister up to the Retro Tink 4K. But why? What purpose does that serve? In this case, what purpose does that serve? What does Koana want with the monument? Oh, I'm sure it'll tell us something. It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history. Eclipse, what the heck are you doing? I swear that cat is the zoomiest zoomer who ever zoomed. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially when at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Chichura, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here! The soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint. But here they are. Fresh jewel leaves. How strange. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Ha! So he planned this all from the start. That's quite a shot in the dark. She's Gen Alpha. Yeah, I guess she is. Kyle, we're old and we're dying. This scares me. I don't want to be a millennial any longer. Being a millennial makes me an old woman. Thank you again, Wukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All device solutions to the Hanohana sailing crops. But you alone, all device solution to the Hanohana sailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrash. Excuse me. I wonder where the rest of the gang are. Where could they have gone? You have to wonder whether Wukavu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Yeah, that's a good point. Are we though, Kyle? Are we young? Do we get to claim such a thing? At this advanced age. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. When we cut away as she explains what all happened. The Julal Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. There's no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Of what we needed them for, of course. There. That's the right emphasis, I think. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our brook, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh no. Oh no. Are they okay? Are they okay? Are you okay, Alize? What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Hey, I want to cook it. Oh well. I trust you, Kryle. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yay! Finally someone remembers! Finally someone remembers I leveled culinarian! Thank you! Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV. Finally! Ooh, my mouth is watering already! Without further delay, then. Hello, sky. I don't see a single cloud.
Oh, it smells so good.
Hey, voice acting returns. If only it could be like this the whole time.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh, shut up,
Be
you.
quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
I think not.
It's ready.
Oh, it looks amazing. Oh my gosh, they look like amazing
Apologies for the
tacos!
wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Hi all! I want tacos!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Wow. Well, there's something. But can I eat those tacos?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Dude's got big hands. He's got big
Your willingness
hands.
to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Yeah!
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Oh hey, I'm pretty good at eating myself.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I swear I want to DoorDash some tacos right now.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Oh dear. Violence is being thought.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Try us.
This is delicious!
I am so jealous right now.
It looks so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
What a bird.
Choke on your harmony.
I could never.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, maybe we should get tacos tomorrow while we're in town. You know what, DoorDash is actually really terrible because they charge a huge fee.
That was bliss.
I'm so jealous right now.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I want tacos so bad.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Oh, please. It was amazing.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay!
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Same.
We can do better than that, surely.
Ten squats, fair.
The
Tacos,
sixth keystone
no.
is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Squats, no. Or I mean, squats, yeah, anyway.
I forgot something important.
What's that?
Is there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Of course. I get to have 0 tacos. What I get to have is 10 more squats. Yes, of course I do. Make me hungrier by doing exercise. Except I'm not really hungry because I've eaten plenty today. If anything, I've ate too much. Alright, let's get myself up to 30 squats today. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30. There. The calories for the tacos. But I haven't had any tacos! I haven't had any tacos! Pain. Pain. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. Great job cooking, Kryl. 10 out of 10. We wish for seconds. I'm okay. I think my head is getting sick of wearing a headset on it. After this many hours, my head is like, why do you have these on me? Gosh, I'm sorry. It may create an audio echo for voice cutscenes, but I really need that headset off for a bit. Amishi loves me. Aww. I'm glad your cousin feels warmly about you. I'm sorry, but if voice cutscenes happens, there might be a slight echo. Due to the microphone picking it up with RTX voice enabled. Please understand, I've been having a headset on my face for more than 10 hours. And I need this for my own sanity. I mean, it was comfy enough for many hours, but I can only have that on my head for so long. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel like I was getting sick and claustrophobic Just wearing that on my head for that many hours straight. Oh, I feel so relieved right now. I'm just so sorry this is gonna cause an echo in the voice acting. Oh, that is so much better. So much better. Oh, it's so much better. She's like my little sister. Aw, that's adorable. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pabil again. Here, Chishudu. Kryl made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yeah, I hope. Oh my gosh, there it is. Delicious Shibruk Pabil. New wares are now available from Shibral merchants in Ixbrash. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. I swear, I just feel like 5 times better now that I have just decided to free myself of the headset. I really tried. I really tried to keep it on, but like for health reasons, I'm sorry. The headset is off going forward. Unless I like feel like I can put it on again, which I don't think I should. I was starting to feel sick having it on my head for that long. My ears were starting to hurt. I could feel my ears ringing a little, because even if it wasn't very loud, it was still constant sound being pumped into my ears. The thing over my, like, you know, top of my head, my, what's it called, the scalp. Is it top of the head, forehead, scalp, whatever. I just feel free now. It was claustrophobic after a certain amount of time. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone for Bakul Jaja. And we do. We can't, like, you know, put it off forever. I'm relieved. Oh, okay, she already said that. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Oh, hey, 13 hours. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teenbeck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Who, Kyle? Wait, who, Kyle? Did I accidentally call you Kyle, Shiva? If I did, I mean shame on me. Did I accidentally call you Kyle again? If I did, I swear to God. Fuck me if I did that. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's... Wait, oh, yeah, this is important conversation. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoctel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Chichiro? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yoctil some 20 years ago. Anyone who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. So sleepy boy. Hey there, shirtless sleepy boy. I'm sure it's quite wonderful to have your tits out in this heat. I imagine it is quite, like, really, really humid and hot in this jungle. There's several sleepers around here. I hope someone in Inkbrush knows something. This fellow looks promising. He's definitely older than I am. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Was that you, Kryl? I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already rash then. Rashed? Is it rash? I don't know. I have lost the ability to speak words. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. If you want to know more about that mage, I suggest speaking with Hunmu Rook. He's sure to remember him. Oh, it's further this way? Okay, this way. Oh yeah, I'm heading the right way. Hey, it's where we had the tacos. So Hunmu Rook has been Shirash, for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Yeah. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Igbrash roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Igbrash. Master Galuf. It is him. We found our Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Well, yes, that is her grandfather. More than that, however, I cannot see. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. This is a national secret. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew up to Urkopachis some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Chituru. May I request a moment of your company? I guess I better. Go on. We'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay, I need to be right back in a very quick moment. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make that happen. Maybe Galuf is still alive somewhere in the Golden City. Go on and see what Unmuruk needs. Okay, but first, I have to use the bathroom. And I shall sit here for now. I've drank a lot of water. Okay, that page left me there. I know I shouldn't ignore you. I shouldn't ignore you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I go behind here. But I can't. The heck are they? It's the easiest way over there. I don't know the way over there. Give you some more attention. I hope you really want to play this. So, like, Eclipse knows that I'm streaming. She understandably wants attention regardless. Alright, what do we have to learn here? Eclipse wants attention again. Aww. I love you, Eclipse. Okay. I love you, Eclipse. Start some playtime. I've been at this a while. There you are. I'm glad that you enjoy playing Legends. Got it from you. Got it from you. Oh, I wish I could show y'all me playing with Eclipse. She is adorable. Need play. Especially kittens. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Eclipse is not gonna let me stream anymore, I swear to God. I am not gonna be able to do anything. She is going to keep meowing. I remember when I played with you an hour straight, and you kept meowing for my attention. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I remember when I watched a movie, then played with her an hour because she was meowing. And then I watched another movie, I think it was like The Exorcist 3, and she was like meowing during the whole movie. Okay, she wasn't meowing during the whole movie because I would pause it to go play with her for minutes at a time. And she was still meowing. And then I would play with her again and she would meow more. Oh, I love her though. She is a really amazing cat. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Chibral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. "3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a mysterious figure was seen fleeing towards the Tajatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Chibral. I was determined not to let them succeed. So I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. So that child was Wuklamat, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Dawn's servant Julul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Chibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. Oh my gosh. And the story right now. Okay, fine, but I know it will never end. The only way I have a chance of making you happy is ending my stream and just playing with you for 3 hours. I know this all too well, Eclipse. An hour is often not enough for you. I know you're not done playing. Don't ignore. I leave you alone for a couple minutes and you'll be meowing again. And she ignores me. Okay, no more play for you. Playtime's over. You're no longer interested. I bet as soon as I start looking up at the television screen, Eclipse is gonna be like, meow! Oh. I swear to God. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mammoth, then rancor towards the Chibral still burns. I'm like, what are you staring up at that television for? You could be staring at... Or like Mark, who will intentionally set on the mouse pad when you use the computer. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant selector, but as a father, to watch over the... Mark... Oh God, my focus is broken again. Just wanted to enjoy this story. For Pretend nothing happened. Immerse yourself. Give yourself a few moments. Breathe in. Breathe out. Everything is fine. Or should I go check on Juliet? No, I'm sure nothing good will come of that. I'll only make things worse. Just focus on the story, Lynn. Just focus on the story. Breathe in. Breathe out. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant elector, but oh gosh, I'm still thinking about it. I'm going upstairs. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry, I got really distracted and I kind of destroyed the scene and its emotional weight, so I'm gonna do the same annoying thing I often do. But also, I'm gonna pick some food for Julia. So, hopefully I can crucify that scene a little bit next time when I return to it. And then I'm gonna be back after I fix Julia a bowl of rice that I made that I haven't eaten because I'm actually not hungry anymore. And some things to go with it. So I'll be right back in just a little. Mark, it is going to be a while until it is 4 o'clock. You're a fiend. You know what you are, Mark? You're a fiend. You're a fiend, Mark. What the you want from me, Mark? Mark, can you fucking stop? We don't. We're not gonna. You little demon child. Is what you are some nights. What are we gonna do? What are Where's this? Where? Don't smoke yours. Alright. Brace to fix. I'm taking it up to Julia. things I've seen most of the burritos. Please don't roll right in front of me. I am glad that you trust me, Eclipse, but that's too far. Ran out right in front of me as I was walking down the stairs. That could have been deadly to both of us. Okay, I know I was gone at least like 10 minutes, but you know, breaks are important and I had a couple of things to do. I'm really sorry for being gone so long. On a stream this long, sometimes there are other things in life I have to do. I'm really sorry. But yeah, I'm actually back now. Okay, Olive. Those two have been meowing incessantly all day. Mark has been wanting food and Eclipse has been wanting to play, and between them it's just like, give me food, give me attention, give me food, give me attention. At least they're giving each other attention right now. Hey, Olive, if you ever do decide to move out of here or live here if we leave or whatever the future holds, I hope you'll have fond memories of having lived with us. I know it hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows, and I could have been, you know, a better roommate. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
But is it okay if I make like lunch real quick?
Of course you can. Oh, you were trying to tell me because of the noise. Yes, it's okay. Thank you for giving me the warning about the noise. I really appreciate that. Wow, look at those pretty birds. Alright, so I'm gonna wait just long enough for Olive to blend some stuff in a blender. Okay, now I am halfway to level 100. That's cool. The water here sure is inviting. I wonder if we can, like, dive down at some point. Hey, Eclipse. Okay, it's not letting me go deeper. It usually does, but maybe the waters here aren't deep enough. It would be a shame if they, like, turned their back on, like, underwater mechanics when they've done it for several expansions in a row. I guess Olive still hasn't used the blender yet. Oh. So I just have to keep playing the waiting game. Oh, sorry, y'all. I wanted to make progress. Olive has to come downstairs and go to the kitchen to eat after all. Don't get frustrated. Everything is fine. Maybe there's a feat I can do around here. Not a close blind. The leaves on this tree are pretty. Guess I'll level Gunbreaker next and just focus on my tanks. I'm glad Eclipse and Mark are playing right now. I guess everyone's currently lurking. I just went from 15 viewers to 8 viewers, which makes sense because I've been terribly boring and absent. Kinda earned that one. Hey, Kyle. Oh, what was that? Interesting. Kyle, a Maya man had a streamer. feel like I come across as very mentally ill. To the part where I started enjoying the story. Oh, cool. That's really cool, Kazu. It's nice to hear that. I'm looking forward to having the opportunity to, continue the story. You're pretty close. Fortunately, I'll have to go to bed before too long. Right now, I can't because it's noisy downstairs again. But soon as I have the opportunity, I can't wait to finish this story off. I'm like so excited to see what happens. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play much because I have an appointment that's like an hour drive away. Are you done downstairs for now? Okay, sorry for asking such a weird question. Okay. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Krell's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Well, it was clearly a funny one. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wooklamot. It has. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. That's because she is your daughter, apparently. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shibral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. I'm glad she survived that fall. "3 years old. Focus. 3 years old. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatikal heartland, towards Mamut. Once bitter enemies, the Mamul Jah and the Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so, I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew could protect her. Dawn's servant Julul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wook Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamut. Then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Of course. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. I hate keeping secrets, but yeah. Alright, well, I'm sorry to keep that scene waiting for what now? It's been half an hour or more, but as much as I absolutely hate that I waited 30 minutes to do a single quest, it was probably worth it, and I'm glad I did, rather than butchering the experience worse than I already did. I already butchered it pretty bad, but this help compensates a little bit for the disrespect I paid for this conversation. Well, Fudge, who is that? I see you over there. Come at me. I like how they show things like that and then they're immediately gone. I'll beat that jerk right in the face. Hunma Rook stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. Okay, it's just up the stairs. Or, well, not up the stairs, what am I saying? But, like, up there. It's just up there. Well, I could have teleported. It wouldn't have saved me much, if any time, though. Uh-oh, someone is surrounded by an aura. That usually means that trouble is afoot. It's an oddly fitting thing to wear in a tropical area. I can see why she's wearing that. I will allow her to make her screenshots. Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Yeah? And now I have another secret I have to keep. Getting kinda tired of that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's movie time. I swear, like, the first time you see this message is with the parting glass. Where Nanamo is literally poisoned. I swear you can't look at this without, like, secondhand memory trauma. Now look at that message, I'm like, oh no, something's about to go down. Something terrible is about to go down, is what my brain always thinks. You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want? Yeah, I can't really say sorry. Huh. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Teenbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh, for Christ's sakes, all day long this has been a problem. Kyle, are you there? Can you deal with that? I don't want to have to change my television to the other HDMI source. Thank you so much. Starting to think the rocks are deliberate. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Something's about to happen. They better not kidnap Kryle. A nap does sound tempting. I'm like worried about naps. I'm worried about Kryle walking away. Someone's about to like ambush us. Like, after we got 2 of those and all this, we are about to get jumped, I swear. A moment. Promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? What did they kidnap Kryle? Can't take can't take my eyes off of anyone for a moment at this point. I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. They kidnap Kryle, I swear to all that is mighty. And look away for a moment. I need to have like the buddy system going on around here.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, it's what? It's not what? Oh, it's our friend. Oh, this is a different hostage. And it's her father. Oh, for Christ's sakes. They kidnapped Kyle, but their mistake. I see.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Well,
take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Sure, you recognize your real father.
so much for secrets.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Selswan. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
I will tear you apart.
Venture attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
It's gonna feel good to hurt him for all he's done wrong.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Howard.
You dare call us cowards?
You've done a lot of cowardly things.
Don't look away, son. I
want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I see what people were saying when they said that she's the real main character, or rather Kazu said that. I can't complain. Yeah, I will. And I've never really played as her before. Powerful limit breaks? Nice. Okay, give me more tutorial. I want to get this right. They will recover HP. Okay, that's important. Don't waste your limit breaks. Got it. Where is the limit break on my hotbar? Okay, it's down there. Sword pet hotbar? I really don't know that.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Okay, so I think that's a heal. Oh, okay, so that's getting into him.
I cut you to shreds!
Great, now I don't have fudge.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
I want another try at this. I know what I'm doing now is the thing.
No more tricks, Bakujaja. We're settling this here and now.
All I wanted was the chance to exit, I swear to fucking God. And I might as well not have because it already ended. I just wanted, it was like, oh, I started off poorly because I wasted my heal. And they're like, alright then. Feel the pain for making a single mistake. I see your hatred of me, Square Enix. I deserve it. I wish there was a reset button. Just trying to figure out which the buttons did. Should have, like, searched them. Doesn't matter either way. I have to live with the indignity of going back to that screen that you go to because you lose. I guess it's the same if I disconnected in time anyway. There are no reset buttons in an MMO. Alright, so now I wouldn't know which one is the heal. Kind of just ruined the epic feeling of doing this forever anyway. I have not won, I have lost forever. I had my chance. I will always remember, I lose. No emotions to be felt.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right if it's not the first time. It doesn't even heal for a ton. Fudge. I'm gonna lose again and again and again.
More than enough for me, smithers.
I imagine that I want to get away from that. Oh, fudge. It was close enough either.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Fuck me. There is just no satisfaction to be had in this, is there? And now they're disrespecting me to asking me, well, if you're too shitty to get this done, well, maybe you can play it on worthless player mode? And Square Enix is like, you're not even worthy of being called a gamer. Let's be real here. You have failed, Wooklamont.
Come, you mangy house cow, so I can rip you to pieces.
In the upcoming battle, I'm gonna play as Wooklamont. It's hard to believe.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Alright, I did that correct.
My magic should be more than enough for me, smithers.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Alright, this should be far enough. There we go.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Good, I need a limit break.
Still playing that part of the brave warrior.
Miss Smithers is no longer abusing you.
This right has taught me so much. About my
Alright, I'm starting to feel more confident in my abilities now. Still kind of loses some of its emotional appeal when I lose 2 times in a row. There is no safe spot. Oh, fudge.
Can't keep up.
No, I apparently can't. That was confusing. I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Wow, I suck. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. There's not a safe spot. Oh, okay. This is a safe spot. I am an idiot. I want to do this again and do it better. Pretty sure it's this one. And if you attack the wrong ones, you get punished.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finish this.
This is the end for you, kitten!
Alright, that's the first one, second, and third. That's good. I'm still dying though.
Know your place.
But
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
alright, I think I can win this.
I'll grind you beneath
Vaguely. Oh, lovely.
What? Can't keep up.
Did I mess up there?
Why won't you die?
Because second and third chances.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Dang it.
I will be the next Dawn's servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Whoa, that's cool.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had!
Fuck you, Bakul Jaja.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Great, I have to fight a bunch of them at once.
Needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
This is a pretty cool battle, even though I completely suck at it.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Awesome. She deserves her revenge. I'll be taking that.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening me, Hanu, releasing Yarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
What the fudge did he just see?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Thank you. Interesting way for her to learn who her father is, to be sure.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Thanks, Dad.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh, could have been more impactful if I didn't suck at it several times in a row, but it was cool. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Oh, something certainly did happen. Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Oh, if only you were here. As for as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with excitement, or sorry, confidence. What in the world happened? Oh, she absolutely destroyed a, whatever those things were called. The two-headed thing. Miracle? Whatever they're called. The twins ran me from one end of Utomu horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can... What is going on with you? You've been yelling. You're freaking crazy, you know that? I can see why you play with her the way you do at this point, Mark. She's a handful. Sorry, I'm back now. Well, hi, Haru. Haru. I'm okay, honey. Sneezing fit in there. And also, my cats have been pretty crazy today. But I'm probably just beat, Bakul Jaja. Dude was A-tier jerk of the highest order. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it. Of course. I know better than that now. Earlier, in Second Promises Camp. Oh my gosh, those two won't stop going at it.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
But I tried playing with you. Okay, I said I'm doing fine, but this
my
is...
sister would no doubt suggest.
Clips.
Shall we borrow the
Clips, please. Maybe I should just end stream here soon. I'm giving you to spend too much of the day not playing with you, and you're like, stop playing video games and play with me. Except I play with you, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. And then a couple minutes later, you're like, why have you been ignoring me? Because you're a cat. It's like, you want attention, and then when people give it to you, you don't want it anymore. So people move on, and then you're like, wait! You were supposed to continue giving me attention! Stop being such a cat! Stop being such a cat! Stop it, you! Stop it, you! You wanna play, right? You wanna play, right? Don't tell me you've lost interest. Come on, Eclipse. Come on, come on. And now she's lost interest. So of course she has. Cats, I tell you what. I tell you what. Thing is, it's getting late anyway. I have an appointment tomorrow. My cats are something else. And now Eclipse is meowing for attention again. I tried playing with you and you got tired with me after 2 little throws. Played with you in your toy and I dragged it around and I played with you and I threw your toy and you chased after it and then you were like, I don't care anymore. Eclipse, I'm sorry. You are very adorable, but I don't know. You were very cute. Thank you for telling me meow. I really needed to hear that. But I'm sorry. I know you want to play, but you get tired of it quickly. I don't think you want to play that much. You're clearly getting tired, Eclipse. Except I didn't really accept it, which is weird. Unless you can use that to cheat and accept it multiple times. Now that would be crazy.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
I would love that.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is an ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
You're getting there.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country,
and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
You know what? I think soon after this scene, I will end stream and go to bed. This was a lovely scene, though. Yeah. Well, I just, like, went through and through several times, but, like, yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. Would that I could have done a lot more of the story. But I also have obligations tomorrow. I can't just play until I pass out. Because I have to be somewhere at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And if I stay up too late, I'm gonna struggle to be awake tomorrow. I want to brush my hair before I get ready. I want to eat something before we head out. I want to, you know, be ready for tomorrow. And I can't do that if I stay up all night and get myself super sleepy. I don't want to have to go the appointment super sleepy. I want to be prepared. I want to be like, all right, here's the instructions. Here's where we go. We're driving there, and have everything all in preparation. You know. Thank you for being here, Kyle. I really appreciate you all. Julia's okay. I just heard her yelp. Streaming from early morning to almost midnight is plenty long. And I've made a large amount of progress here. It's just, I wish it was more, of course. So I really want to get that sometime. I want all of the East Asian gear, all of it. Appointment tomorrow, thanks. Yeah, for sure. We need to leave it enough time. And I need to get myself sleep so I can be mentally and physically available when I need to do that. Since I'm down to 8 viewers again, if I had like 14 or so, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna read someone. But since I'm down to 8, then I'm just gonna like end it. Thanks for coming to my stream. Sorry for all the mishaps and silly things I said. I said some things I wish I could take back and not have said. And yeah. Shows that I could have some growth as a person myself. Anyway, almost made it to a 15-hour stream. That's pretty good. Mwah. I just said some things that I think sounded potentially rude to people, is what I worry. That's all. What is it, Shiva? Is it a conversation that can wait? I'm wanting to go to bed. If it's important, I'll stay a bit longer. But I do need to go to bed. Sorry if that sounds loud. Well, I know, right? I've only got 8 viewers. I'd be a little embarrassed to read right now. That was like where it was earlier, where it was like at 15 viewers. I feel like I like to have at least 10 viewers before I raid someone. And I have just under 10 viewers, so no raid. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the good night message. See you all. Good night. Good night, Shiva. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Haru. Good night, Kazu. I don't think Kazu's here anymore, but good night regardless. Good night, Crickedoon. Suggest, and who is that? I guess that'd be a little embarrassing with such a small raid. I feel a little embarrassed to do things like that. Oh, hey, Donnie. I have never heard of that streamer. Yeah, and it's just now ending, unfortunately. Sorry to say. I don't think it is. It says I have 6 viewers, so it's actually going down. It is actually going down, that number is. So it's not 9, it's actually 6. At least according to this here. See? 6 viewers. 6 viewers. But it's nice of Dottie to come back. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream. Sorry for not raiding. I'm a small, obscure streamer and I don't have that many views, so I'm too embarrassed to raid someone right now. I'm sorry. Small streamer problems. Oh, wait a second. I still have to wait. What do I have to wait for? Excuse me. What do I have to wait for? I want to end stream and go to bed. Okay, head pots. Is it? Can I end now? Can I? Can I end now? Please. I want to go to bed. Thank you for the head pat. Good night, Donnie. Ah, you wanted me to reach the 15-hour mark. Fair. I understand now. Okay. That's a good thing to reach. Alright, I'm gonna end stream and go to bed. I'm sorry. I need sleep. It's almost midnight. See you all. Mwah. Bye.